Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are... Oh, excuse me. How are we all doing? Hope we're all doing well and fantastic. Over here, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Everyone likes tacos. I wonder why that's kind of stuck like that. That's fine. I guess I won't worry about it too much. I feel like it should be whatever. I need a larger game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get a little bit more Starfield in. I'm ready. You ready? We're ready. It's right time to party. The time is ready. The time is now. Everybody wants to be a clown. We're gonna make sure we're on. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna continue from our last save. I don't know where else we continue from. Alright, what were we working on last besides running out of ammo? Going to Neptune. That's Titan. Demios. It's out of course.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
What ship?
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Alright, here we go.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've wiped me down. Really could use an assist.
We'll blow that ship out of the stars. He's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to head forward. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Oh, how do we do this? Oh, this is interesting. Alright, we need to target the engines. That's not good. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship's engine is down. You must classify the ship, you will be forced to dock. Be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
So, okay, so
Rescue that vanguard.
Ghost, tell oh no. A lot of controls to learn. I'm kind of mixed. Like, so far it's a good game. Is it great? I don't know. There's a lot happening. I think the further I get in, maybe the more I like it. But at first, I mean, yesterday I spent 3+ hours talking to NPCs, which is fine, I guess, but kind of bored. But it's picked up a little bit. I will notice everyone in this game is kind of a jerk. Actually, gonna go for. We got close quarters here, so. Don't have a lot of rounds. I haven't. See, I don't look up builds and stuff, Ghost. I don't look up builds and stuff because I'm garbage at video games, and I kind of want to fuck it up, if that makes sense. Like, you know, I'm okay with not being the greatest, but I do like the fact you can kind of persuade. I needed a little more oxygen. Oh, do you get all the skills? Can you get all of them? Oh, really? I do. I don't know. It is very slow to start. I agree with you there. But it is fun so far. I'm not saying I'm not enjoying it, but it definitely, I mean, to kind of get going, it definitely does take a minute. I do say that. Like, hey, I went with a melee stealth build with low health. See, I'm really bad with melee. So that's the frontier. Ooh, pistols hurt. I do like the fact you can lean. Leaning is and grab on the ledges. That's nice, actually. Ammo, this ammo stuff at first is kind of. I shot him in the butt. That was worth it. Yeah, you know what? I will take probably that Grenadille. Because this modified one's got a scope on it, and I don't really want the scope. So Ghost, give me all your opinions. Like, what do you like? Is there stuff you don't like? I know one thing I have really bad issues with so far is learning the what is system? Oh, is the interface, and the map drives me up the wall, especially on a planet. Well, not even the no minimap is. Now that I think about it, yeah, there is no minimap. But like the city maps, I don't enjoy. I think she killed him. I just hit F5. I just hit the quick save button. Yeah, I definitely kind of think that the UI needs some tender love. There should be a quick save feature on Xbox. I mean, let's see. Because you can play with a controller. Let's see what happens if I touch my controller. Ah, okay. So, auto move. What was it? F5 is quick save. Okay. So quick save. Oh boy. Oh, is there no quick save on 5? There's gotta be a quick save. Okay. Main gameplay. It might actually be friendlier on controller in some ways. Select target. Oh man, it took me a while to figure out how to board a freaking station. I didn't really do the first mission where they teach you how to do that. Oh, there is no quick save. That is interesting actually. There's gotta be. Huh. Well, that is interesting. Mildly surprised actually. But it definitely has fallen in space. I cannot, but the ship customization, I played around with it a little bit. Definitely gonna need a minute to figure out. And the facial animations kind of bug me. I don't know if that's just me or what.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party. All right.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Have you messed with shipbuilding at all? See, what is nice though is I am playing on. What do you think of shipbuilding? I actually think it has a lot of possibilities. I just don't have a very imaginative mind. Is the word I'm looking for. And crafting's slightly different. A sandwich. Old big rave in this game of sandwiches. Soba. All right, you don't really seem to have much for me to take, so. I did see you can buy parts. Things are expensive though. So, yeah. I don't like I'm not a huge fan of the interface just drives me a little bonkers. I just gotta get used to it, I guess. I feel like I should at least be wearing that. So can I equip that? Yeah. It's heavy, but I can equip it. Okay. So I don't want to drop. I want to put this in my cargo hold. Frontier. Inventory. There we go. That's how. Okay. Sort by weight. We will store that. Store. I really like. We do not need 2 cutters. Definitely no need. Oh, actually, there's a quick way to do this one. Store all resources. That's easy to figure out. I don't like how this suit looks. Did you go visit Earth? Earth made me sad. Oh, I'm docked. Right. Over here on Titan. New homestead. Earth made me sad though. Earth kind of made me really sad. Where's Luna? I'll try to figure all this out. All right, let's go to the Galactic. Actually, we have other things we need to do. Grunt work. Back to the grind. Where is this on the map? So we need to jump to a closer system. Okay, well, we will jump to a closer system. Oh, I need to clear the route. Got it. I'm assuming you just dock for a ship refuel. Oh, I need to up. Okay. We'll take a little bit out of my engines. Oh, this is different. Oh, that was very different. Well, I haven't jumped like that before, so that was cool.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land.
I am clear to land. I don't really want to land there yet, so that. Civilian outpost. Yeah, let's set a course. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing. Extreme environment. Oh. Okay. Do you have to land to refuel? I'm not 100% sure how that all works. I mean, the first couple hours were a slog. Oh, let's go check out the civilian outpost then. Okay, so just click the planet you land on. Okay, so you don't need to do anything. Why did I do that? I wanted to exit my ship anyway. It says this is hostile environments, so I'm kind of curious what that means. Oh, they have a very high gravity here. Oh, I don't know what that means. The temperature here is hot. That's what that means. Oh, I don't understand this ship inventory one. That's right. I have this weird look at my ship inventory. Is this actually going to show me where my ship inventory is? Oh, well, what do you know? What the shit? Okay. All right, so I did check out my ship's inventory. What do I do now then? What it's saying, look at my ship's inventory. Am I looking for something in particular? Okay. So let's take a look at our map. What do we got? I wanted to check out whatever this is. Show a map. So I have to jump. Okay. So I have to make every jump along the way? Well, that doesn't seem promising. Let's take a look at what they got going on there. Gotta make a docking. Gotta take a board. What's going on here?
To lift off when you are, Captain.
What the? I'm in 0G. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's super weird. Oh, this is funky. Oh, it propels you backwards. I mean, that makes sense.
Notch another one for me. Show me what you've got.
Oh, this is... Okay, this is kind of cool.
Target down. Bad luck for you.
Okay, this is kind of cool, flying in 0G.
Damn joke.
Oh, this is a whole different experience right here. Shit. Okay, this is pretty cool. This is very different, but super cool. Fighting in 0G. Okay, I can kind of get down with this. This is pretty neat.
Find anything useful?
I don't know. Where are they? Okay. Like, I can kind of get down with that.
Look at
That's different, but it's really cool. I have no bullets. I'm running out of ammo here.
out. I'm going to end you with this.
Nice pistol. Nice gun.
Oh, thank goodness UC security keeps these spacers off of Jemison.
Okay, the 0G combat is pretty cool. I gotta fully admit to that.
This gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing numbers, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
Okay, I'm kind of down with the space combat. It's very different. Oh, we have some locks to pick.
This is certain to make us...
Twelve 1936-5.
We're very happy indeed.
You said there was a machine. I want to know where the jackpot, the machine is. Where's the machine?
Oh, good thing Vasco isn't here. Spaces would be his worst nightmare.
Eh. Hey, cat. Where is the jackpot machine? Yeah, there's okay. So, have you done 0G combat yet? It's actually pretty cool. The 0G is pretty cool. Yep, I did. I did just board a ship. It's there's things I like, there's things I don't like, but the UI is the one thing that drives me up the wall. Like, the menu navigation is not a pleasant experience so far for me. Yeah. Well, all I have to do is grab my Xbox controller. Like I just touch it. Honestly, oh yeah, like there's a lot of different buttons, and don't feel bad about the boarding thing. I couldn't fucking figure it out either. I was like, wait a minute, like what? How do I board?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Yeah, and I don't know about you. So it's slow to get started. Like, I spent a very long time talking to people.
I see spaces are infesting this place. Lovely.
Oh. You. Oh yeah. I was like, well, you can't. You can also give them to your companions. Yeah, the user interface is probably my biggest complaint. Like, it's just not friendly. I just threw a grenade in 0G. Oops. I wanna know where this... Oh, I did that earlier. And then it started a whole new chain quest line. It's not a bad game. There's just some things that drive me a little crazy that could definitely be a little more friendly. There's a very small red icon. I'm guessing that was the elevator. I'll take that, actually. Well, she mentioned something about jackpot machine. So I'm like floating around in 0G in this casino? I guess it probably was.
Make sure you're locked and loaded. Spacers don't like people invading their junk piles.
I'm trying to find the jackpot machine she was talking about. I had the winning numbers. I want credits because things are expensive. I mean, I get there's a lot. I get why there's so many menus, and it can't be easy trying to figure out how to balance that many menus. Like, because there is a lot happening. So there's like the one hand, I get it. Well, I don't know where this thing is, so. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? No, I did look at the shipbuilder a little bit. Start with. My first was 1 in security, 1 in research methods, and 1 in persuasion.
If you need help carrying any of this, you just let me know.
Lockpicking took me a second to figure out how to do. And then Dom is also sick right now. Yeah, she went from I'm not feeling so hot to I really don't feel good. Maybe just a head cold, hopefully. But it straight up is fall. This game is straight up Fallout in space. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. This is Fallout in space. I don't think this is gonna be what I want to use. That'll leave me only with one. Okay. I went all that way for a buck. The zero G combat's pretty funny though. I didn't really think about it, but it makes sense. And I started firing off my weapon, and sure enough, it pushes you backwards because you know that makes sense. It does. But I'm just over here like, oh, okay.
I've never had a run-in with the spaces that ended well, and I suspect I never will. All right, let's get this crate into space.
Do you have contraband on you or something? I have no answer for you. Just blow it out of the water. Back right.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to...
Oh, we going to Neon. I've only docked on one ship, so. Well, I've docked on two. One, I talked my way out of combat, though. The maps in cities drive me nuts.
Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
Don't move, Nesha!
Not the act. Snippers picked up the aurora you're carrying the second you step.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? smuggled the Aurora into Kilo City on New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Oh.
Scramble. I'm on duty.
New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase in Neon. Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
Yeah. Okay.
On my list.
Oh, I only
of
picked
excuses
the
for
optional
attempting to
things.
Transport Aurora. That ranks a close
I only
third
picked
to
one, and that was,
forgot that I had any
I didn't
army,
want-
and
I
I
didn't
am holding
wanna-
it for a friend. The other regulation you should be aware of is that
I only
Aurora
picked,
is
like, my
only
backgrounds from
available
the
for
Frontier or
purchase
something.
in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. I am informing you of this information as a courtesy. In my opinion, you should be a bit more appreciative. All right then, that's it.
Oh, that's the traits you
If
picked?
you have any additional questions, let me know.
I only picked
Otherwise,
one
keep
trait.
your nose clean and move along.
Mm-hmm.
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department. Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean. Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town. Stay safe.
I do not like the city maps. Like, it should give you a different kind of map.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that
Oh, yeah.
influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Oh, yeah. And this is definitely, like, definitely within the intro,
Out of sorts lately. Welcome to
is,
Jules.
like,
Let me know
like
if
just
you need
getting
help
into
with
the
it.
game takes a minute, you know?
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. It's a little group James formed, with some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group, because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here. For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far, but it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening. He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that. I'm not taking anyone's side. I just want all this infighting among Neon store owners to end. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him
Yeah,
to think my wife
things.
is
I
doubting.
mean, it makes sense what they weigh, but man, some stuff is like heavy.
I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all. Oh no. I'd hate for you to get sucked into the whole silly affair. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time.
Does the NPC's mouth
Oh,
movements
he's
seem
worrying.
just slightly off to you?
I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to
That is
back our
something to me.
story
There's like
before you do?
some NPCs I feel like they're just slightly off. Like there's something a little off-putting about it. I don't know what it is.
I hope you find what you need.
Oh. I can sell directly from my ship. That's kind of nice. No. There's got to be a way to break stuff down too. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into the crafting yet. Do you have enough stuff to research? I don't have any supplies to research. Ooh. I'm gonna have to try that out. And yeah, crafting stuff is heavy. Well, apparently there is not a level cap either, so you can eventually get every skill.
Stop by again soon.
All your hectic
Position at Ryujin Tower.
package food.
I will say the world does feel like the big cities feel alive. There's a lot of stuff happening. What do you mean by Mass Effect-y?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the
I'm glad you can grab
skies of
ledges.
spacecraft.
Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand. Just waiting on you.
Strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will make you a front-runner for a mega-corp position.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? A pretty knowledgeable answer for someone who claimed to have no familiarity with Ryujin and our product lines. You're either a bit too modest or smart enough to put in a little research before coming here. Oh, and only one of those qualities is of any use. I assume you know which one. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Well, Lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so that's not completely unreasonable. You might have some heftier competition, but I know we hired 1 or 2 scientists based on actual work rather than education. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
I'm doing another coffee run? The second coffee run I've done in the game. Hey, what's going on, Reno? Yeah, I would say getting past the quote-unquote like introduction is kind of like where the game starts to kind of pick up a little bit. Like getting past the first like big city and actually leaving that first planet. I do wish the map was better. Like, oh my god, the map drives me up the wall.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage.
My advice, Reno, is give it time. It's gonna be a little slowish at first.
Hi, is a line there? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit that got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Right now, I'm still bad at finishing games.
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
Yeah. If this game's anything like the Elder Scrolls, you never truly finish the game. I mean, there's people that do. There are people that play every single thing. But that...
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business.
Yep, there is an expansion plan that was part of getting the upgrade to the Deluxe Edition.
So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me.
Oh, this dude just pulled a gun on me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down?
It's interesting that your companions can actually interject on your behalf, which is kind of different.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Yeah.
You act like you're better than me. You're not. Do I look like I care about what you want? You can't be that good. Not yet. You don't know what you're talking about. Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all!
Sorry, kid.
I wish this man would listen to
You,
reason.
I figured out some stuff you can, some stuff you can't. I tried to talk this kid out of shooting me, but he was not all that interested.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you.
No, this dude just pulled a gun on me. I tried to talk him out of it, but he didn't want to simmer down.
I grew up on Ebb's side, so stuff like this is pretty common. Although it doesn't make it any easier to witness. Believe me.
Try again. No, I don't do safe scum. I accept failures. I accept it as part of my story. Same thing in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is the prime example. Yeah, I live with if I fail. I live with it.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm doing my part.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
doing my
The
part.
city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation.
I've had no issues running on PC, Reno.
I'd like to
Everything
call out in a different role at the
seems smooth.
And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now.
Yeah, Reno's asking
So,
how is it running on
congratulations.
PC?
You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
I only wish this hadn't resulted in a needless death. Such a shame.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
Yeah, I will say it is Bethesda. I have ran into a couple weird bugs, nothing groundbreaking, but a couple weird bugs. But as far as like frame rate and all that, everything's running smooth. Like I don't see like ghosts or anything like that, Reno. Yes, you should be able to transfer from your Xbox to PC playing on Game Pass, like I am. So you can sit on the couch and play, or like Cap's playing right now on his Xbox and all that. Cap just died and got blown up by mine. Your first time loading up, I don't know about on Xbox, but first time loading up on PC, it takes a second to load all the shaders, and then from there it seems good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought.
You know what's really interesting, Cap,
coffee delivered.
is a lot of these NPCs like aggravate me, and I don't know why. I'm not one to generally
The other
pick
recipients are eagerly
quote
waiting for
unquote
you in
bad decisions in a game like evil, but some of these NPCs push me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put a bullet in you.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
I haven't been this excited for a single player. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of really good single player things. I'm excited for when the people on Xbox get Baldur's Gate. That's gotta be amazing for the people on Xbox. Though I did get an email saying my collector's edition is shipment is getting delayed 2 to 4 weeks. It's coming from Ireland. Baldur's Gate. So they sent me the code so I could preload and play when it first came out, and it's still a great game. I still have to keep going through. I'm 60 hours in and only in Act 2. But the collector's editions, some people's have gone delayed.
The silent treatment.
Oh.
Terrabrew would be a substantial purchase.
But at least I'm getting to play. I'm just a little sad my collector's
Current
edition
projections
stuff
are
is
set to
delayed.
surpass Terrabrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to
comes with a statue and stamped with
sound of it might be
number of however many.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
I don't know about you, Cap, either, but like at first I was like, man, a lot of these NPCs kind of seem bland, and I was doing this side thing on Mars, and the story kind of kept twisting as I was having to do other things. I was like, oh, this is going a different direction than I expected. So there's definitely been moments where I'm like, this is good.
Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. It isn't easy. Might as well toss in brand manager and community specialist while you're at it. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
What part isn't realistic to you? You know, did you ever turn back on your 4K setting? Yeah. Maybe turn back on your 4K setting, because I don't have a 4K monitor, but I'm playing at 1440 and the graphics look good to me. Well, you're also on a much larger display than me. Yeah, I have a large monitor, but it's also right in my face versus, you know, sitting back and looking at a television. So on the Xbox, Reno, you can turn down. We were trying to get his No Man's Sky to kind of cooperate a little better, and one of the things they suggested was turn it down from 4K to 1440 in your Xbox settings.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team.
She's
So,
rude.
any precautions you can
Which
take
didn't fix
will be
it.
greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look.
Is it issues with just the patch?
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
These people are rude as crap. I'm gonna own this company and then kill everyone in it.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute.
I've heard the outposts are pretty cool too.
Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
I don't know. I've only had the robot and Sarah.
Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
At least this guy was nice enough.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelcorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Oh, and there is the weird snake god thing is kind of funny.
Imogen and you Cove run a tight ship around here.
Well, I haven't really gone far to see it or anything, but just like the cult of people that worship a giant snake. I just find it kind of funny. Hi, Rexy. Mama not feeling good?
Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back in the States.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. You from up there?
Hi, handsome. You need some pets? And your foot's looking really good. Foot's looking real. Lay down with it.
Something I can do for you, love? Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keldcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. No, you've got it all wrong. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Oh, Knobs is texting me. No. And great. So there was like the super blue moon, right? Yeah, that happened like this week or something. And I saw someone posted this picture on social media, and they got the lighting just right, but it's a picture of a flour tortilla. That at very first look, you're like, wow, that's the moon looks different. You're like, oh, it's a tortilla. And I sent it to Knobs, and I was like, look at this picture of the moon I got the other night. Funny. I got myself stuck. Oh shit, I really did. There we go.
Not sure if those Varoons sell it.
It says what level the system is, and I've been kind of going off that. Like soul is 1.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Here to
Why
purchase
would
some
someone
mining
open
goods?
a mining supply?
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
This place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in. Ah, don't be such a...
The first time I laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you.
I'll do nice things
I've
with nice
come up with an
NPCs.
idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other.
I got enough missions now to where when I open up my journal,
Down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each
it
other.
has them sectioned
Perhaps
out,
even promote
like
sales
by
together.
faction, main
It would
story,
benefit us
etc.
all.
But you, what do you mean? Where do I go to find missions? Like find them within the game, or find them in my list? Because I have so many from just walking around and exploring.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders.
I'll tell you as soon as I'm done with this conversation with this NPC.
If there's anything,
How many I got?
anything at all, please let me know. I hope
Figure it
finding
out?
those
Yeah, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, plus all my activities.
isn't too much trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that, I think you're gonna, so when you're highlighting them, you can click show on map, right? And then and then when you highlight the system in the top left, it'll tell you the star, the destination, and it'll tell you the level of that location.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear. But I'm gonna need a...
This guy's a nerd. What's going on, Dingo? Do I just have to know where... All right, I guess I'm just gonna have to kind of visit each thing. The maps really need some work for me.
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
How about hitting up the roof?
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'll bring the blend.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, so Dingo, I'm kind of like along the same lines. So Dingo says, got to New Atlantis earlier, then had to check on foods for dinner tonight. A little disappointed in the feel of it so far, but the game is pretty fun and has a lot of potential. Yeah, I think it starts feeling better outside New Atlantis and when you start doing actual stuff. But the maps in the cities drive me up the wall. I do not like that. I hope they make that better in some way. Hey, also Dingo, I reached out to Mom. She's still good with you visiting. Just let us know what days you want to visit and what day you want, because I know you want to cook some food.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm trying not to pass any hard judgment either, but I'm enjoying it. I've definitely had some, that's interesting moments. That's for sure. I shot the thing to pieces.
Exotic meals you're coming up with.
I just realized I had voice chat separated. Now he can hear you. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't my thing cooking? If you didn't hear him, Dingo Cat was asking like, you gonna become a chef or something? Cause all this cooking sounds awesome.
What smorgasbord is tonight?
You want, give me an idea of what you guys want to eat. Dude, I'll eat anything, you know that, so.
Is something you wanted to say?
Is your mom back in town or is she in Carolina?
She's in Carolina. I'm going out. So when I one of the times I went out to Carolinas, I invited Dingo out, and he and his dad came and visited for a couple days, and we had a good time. And I'm going to visit Mom at the end of the month, and he's gonna drive out, and I'll ask if they have any requests. He says cooking is an escape for me and helps with his mental health, and that's why I pretty much told my mom to. I'm like, I think this is his new therapy, which is cool. It's not a bad therapy to have, you know.
No.
He's making a makeshift French dip beef stew. That sounds really good.
Well, this is awkward.
I don't know if you've ever just stood and stared at the NPCs in a mid-conversation, but they talk back to you like, are you going to say anything, or...
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me...
That's the nice thing about cooking is everyone... there's not very many people in the world that don't enjoy food, and when you know how to cook and you get to make everyone happy with it, like, gives all those feel goods.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop.
Sarah was bitching at me.
Shopkeeper like myself, and buy something. Business could always be better. I'll take that.
So I'm going to need to find all 5 businesses here, and they aren't marked, so that will be...
My dear mother would have said the same thing. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon. So please.
I haven't done I haven't done really any plant site exploration yet.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled
The planet actually I explored the most was Earth.
I don't know if I went to Earth yet.
I feel like I should buy all of his crafting stuff. I'm so fat. I'm buying all this crafting crap. Because I kind of want to learn how crafting goes and research and cooking. Yeah, I'm really not all that far into the game either, Dingo, like at all. Credits don't seem too hard to come by. There, I gave the guy a lot of business. Sarah, hold on my shit.
Oh, shall we? Let's see what you've got.
Well, I guess I'm going to my ship to empty my stuff.
Goodbye.
What? Go ahead and open it.
I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel. I might have made a mistake. I need to make it all the way to my ship. Oh, that kills your health. Wow, that's interesting. Hey Cap, if you run over encumbered and you keep running even when you're out of CO, like even when your COT marker's out, it will drain your health. In case you didn't know.
I noticed something did. I noticed when I'm running, you know, you breathe it in a mask and you can't run very far.
I do wish, God, resources shouldn't take any space. Not when you need so many. I just need to get to my ship a little closer. Because I just spent like 20 grand.
Oh, you can't.
Do I not have any first aid?
Travel.
Oh, you know what? I bet I know what it is. Just need to get a little bit closer to my ship. Come on, it's like right there. I'm only carrying 900 pounds of crap.
If I should walk over there 543 meters away, it's telling me to walk, I guess.
Come on, my ship is right there. My ship is right there. Come on, I can get a little closer. Damn it.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Give me a minute to reload my gun. Yeah, sniper. Get turrets in there. Where's that turret? I don't see it. Is that it way up there?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
This Deadeye does some serious damage. I got bullets for it. Got a few.
All
Okay, let
that
me
junk
come back
you're hoarding
here.
is seriously slowing you down.
You know, I made a mistake.
Okay.
Yeah. Noted. I learned don't yeah, your inventory is going to be an issue at first, it feels like.
Oh, big time.
I mean, there's limited inventory on your ship, limited inventory on your persons.
Yeah.
So we are going to just sell a lot of this stuff back.
Welcome. Hello there. If you don't see it.
Actually, we're gonna go. Where? I wonder if I have it load further back. Yeah, that's too further back. Well, I'm gonna pay for my mistake.
See what you need? Absolutely. Here's every.
You reloading the game saves?
Yeah, because I made something a real pain in the ass on myself, but that's fine.
I like this revolver, man. This thing one shot, one hit. When a mine starts ticking, counting down, I figured out how to avoid getting blown up.
Oh, that's always a plus.
Run.
Run. God, I really don't know how much I agree with how heavy some of these resources are.
I don't like how it makes your camera so blurry you can't hardly see anything when you're over encumbered and trying to move quick.
Alright, is that enough for me to give some to Sarah?
Add that artifact. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
I'm planning on it, Sarah. And Sarah's at max capacity. She is. Alright, let's take a look what you got on you, Sarah.
Carrying stuff?
Yeah, Karen stuff.
Yeah, I gotta start dropping. Alright, so can I travel in this cave, I wonder?
I mean, your companions can't really carry much either.
Until later.
Yeah.
Plenty of supply. You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
They pretty much get a little. I got a bounty on my head? What do I have a bounty on? And now I gotta find out my way out of this smoky cave.
This was a good outing. I'll only carry...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I did.
Bye.
All right, I'm closer to being able to. Maybe that's why you really need to build outposts.
Can you try? I wonder if you can build outposts on each planet and then travel to it when you need to.
Well, I know you can fast travel to each planet, but are they interconnected? Like, I need to restore my oxygen. Inventory is a big thing for me right now.
It's huge.
I need a
huge problem.
Yeah, I need bigger ship.
Well, ship is not key as far as getting inventory and more space, but upgrading it and all that kind of stuff, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really have an answer. All right, let's see. Maybe I can. Now I see how this research stuff kind of works.
Was a way to turn flashlight on and off. Do you remember what it was? Yeah. And the other one. There's another one associated with it. Just one. Yeah.
Now if I go to my cargo hold, now if I go to my resources, There we go. But now my cargo hold's pretty much full. So let's... Oh, you can jettison stuff.
Ah, the ammo's a problem. Oh, this is a double barrel shotgun. I don't like double barrel shotguns. But we'll see how it works.
All right. I think I figured out. I got my inventory managed a little bit more. Make sure I'm on the right mission. Get back to what I was doing.
Weird animal up here.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. The whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah.
Rat me out, right?
You kidding? Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Hell, that's what they want.
He killed me, daggone it.
Can I? Do you not talk to me?
Oh,
Thank you.
Goodness, another poor soul. All right, tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps? Oh, well, that's quite unusual, but you're welcome here just the same. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. That would be amazing. Oh, and I'll pay. As much as I'd like to believe that, anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding.
There's a lot of side stuff in this game. Holy crap.
Thank you so much for doing this. We both apprenticed under Mary. Abby and I got along. I almost felt reached out to her. If you need help, remember Reliant.
This forces you to kind of visit every store in Neon.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here on Neon.
You have plenty of space available.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that Nope, no catch.
We're supposed to
My
kill these
hotel
things.
is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Man, these
Maybe
things got
after
some
you've
wiggle
rented a
to
room
it.
for a
It's
few
hard to really
nights,
aim
I
on long
might
scope.
let you in on my secret. For now, it'll... Sorry. I just...
Question?
Maybe after you've rented a room for... Sorry. I have one all set. How long are you planning on staying? Enjoy your visit.
I ain't giving you credits. I don't need a stay.
Be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Here at Enhance, we offer full range of cosmetic
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what
Take it
you
easy.
wanted before we came.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big warm smile to your brand new face.
Serious choice overload.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Okay. Goodbye.
Have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Darn it. He's hiding behind those rocks and I can't get him.
Hi there. Hello, and welcome to...
Is he in a building?
secret techniques of ancient Earth. You live in the rarefied air above.
So, why did you drag me in here? You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are. Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Holy cow.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our
Alright,
usual
so I'm gonna search
clientele.
this camp and become over encumbered and
Place is in a class all by
not be able to send my stuff to my ship.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to.
There's a
I
moonshine
wouldn't
jug
know
here
how.
in this village that's
I've
only
never been
worth
terribly
8.
good at that sort of thing.
You don't seriously
It's gotta be
expect
like
this person
year
to go and pick a fight with a gun?
2091 or
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway,
these cities are
all I know.
huge.
Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
What are you in?
I'm in Neon.
Exquisite goods for discerning tastes.
Interesting. That was a city in what underground game was that in? Destiny? I don't remember. No, Borderlands. It was in Borderlands. Where's all the people that I shot? Get all their loot. You're funny. He says, grab everything you can. I'm like, that's like, what, 5 items before I can't walk?
Yeah, I know, right?
Back to the lodge, shall we? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
I know I showed a lot more people than that. All right. Wonder if I can travel while I'm over encumbered.
Look, man.
Talk
have
to you
a
later.
heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Welcome to the
You're carrying too much.
You won't find
You must put stuff down. You must ditch all them valuable items you picked up.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
I definitely need to put some points into my inventory stuff, though. Or at least figure out how to get my ship a larger one. There's gotta be a way. It's time. Where the hell am I going? Starfield. There it is.
You good?
I am confident that the flyers will help my business. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. I've been told the only thing thicker than the rock on Volai is my skull. But lucky for me, Miss McKenna was able to look beneath the surface. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Right, Blade.
There's so many objectives. so many things.
Word is the Borealis. DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost.
Something I can do for you, love. If you're here to buy it, we only sell direct to retailers. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case,
That's another couple credits in the bag.
We're building the Death Star.
What? I'm working here.
Oh.
Stay out of trouble, or we'll have a problem.
That's okay. I just hacked one of your computers. You didn't even know I was there. Oh, I'm getting stuck on things.
You know I went to chef school?
I think I got them. Now is the time. Anything is almost guaranteed. Great. You could possibly want.
You know, with how large this game is, it's going to be kind of a pain to kind of remember where to go for everything. That's why I wish the map was just a little bit better, especially in like the settlements and cities.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
And that's what I was afraid of. I just hate accidents.
And my quest markers aren't exactly loading right. Let's see if I can do this. Do a quick save, so we can do a quick load. I would really like a much bigger ship, though, or at least a larger cargo capacity on it.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate access.
Well, look who survived their first assignment.
I know what you mean, but that's
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light sci- One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally... Good. Laredo has the... Here's the slate. Now, get going.
The eye.
Level 9. All right, let's see. Where I'm at. I am learning how to navigate the star map a little better.
This is UC Security.
Yeah, it's more complicated, and I think that really has to be. Like opening inventory, you got to jump through a lot of hoops to get your inventory.
Complete. Go ahead and land.
Let's see if I can go rescue some people.
An abandoned meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
That is a dead settler. Oh, I heard something big and bad. Maybe this is my number 2 for now.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests. Don't leave any of that behind.
See, so scanning the same thing multiple times brings it up to 100.
Yeah.
It doesn't like scan and scan and scan.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
You really gotta be close to scanning it too.
Left of the settlers?
There's a...
The work of
I saw something. There's something in your skill tree where you can scan
Terramorph.
further away.
One of the nastiest aliens
Yeah, I think
humanity's
that,
ever
no,
crossed
that's a
paths
survey
with.
device.
And this one,
Not
well,
an advanced
it's
mining
something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a Terramorph did all this damage.
It's a mod for
I
your
mean, I've
survey
heard the
device.
stories,
Yeah, there's
but to
another
see
game.
the
Oh, it's
decimation
not
firsthand.
Sky.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet, here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found
another replacement of my body.
all this.
Hope he can find his way back to the ship.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it
Great, we
found
got
me.
a guy here that's yelling at me for
If there
picking
are any
stuff up
survivors
now,
of
so.
the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Lady, get out of my way.
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about
Land
getting things
headshots,
back
it's
online.
great. Hopefully there's a thing that reduces the guns.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network.
I gave you some
There should
stuff.
be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
No, I'm gonna give you some stuff.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound? Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Whoa.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to become a vegetarian.
Fail. Additional power required.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Ooh. Purple spacesuit. What is that?
Activated. Stand clear.
Yeah. Lead line deep seeker spacesuit.
Additional power required. Online.
I noticed the suits and different clothing and stuff you can wear too increases your carry weight or decreases your weight.
Oh, does it?
Yes. Certain suits can increase or decrease. I believe that's what it means by the mass. I don't know. It means the weight of the suit or...
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Fuck is that thing? Oh boy. Let's go.
We're ready. I'm gonna be on the chat for a bit. Have fun with your stream.
It's
Okay.
we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged
Wow.
the Bethesda colony.
That was interesting.
tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I believe the words are.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. You can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was, long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Well, now I need to explore.
Got anything on your scanner?
Life science, huh? Yeah, to fuck with me. Life signs over there, though. That's kind of curious. Didn't have to fuck with me. I guess he felt like he really had to.
Scan any promising things. So the more you scan about a creature, the more you learn about it.
Hmm. Just annihilates that thing. Some more argon. I don't think you can mine argon. Nope, doesn't really seem like it. Good iron though.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
The hell? That's water. a cave. Alright, let's take a look at what's inside this cave. Nothing else in here? Okay, I know what other two I think we need. And we'll have fully survey this planet. I need those little buggers. And we'll have fully surveyed this planet. Okay, I need to pee. I'm about to pee my pants. I'm really looking for the little critters and those other weird things. There's one. Alright, now we need the bone things. And we'll have fully surveyed this planet, which is pretty cool. Another cave. There's one. Any friends nearby, bud? Because you're the last piece I need to scan completely. Shit. Alright, scanned you, I guess. You are the last thing I really need to scan. Question is, where are more of you? I need more of you to generate. Guess I'll look down to a valley, see if I can see any of you. We're so close to having this planet completely surveyed. Like, literally, just probably need one more scan. Bone grazer. We're so close to having this planet fully discovered. And we just can't find what we're looking for. Must be what it feels like to be a researcher. Yeah, you guys are all over the planet. Here's one.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
There's another. Planet is surveyed. That was an experiment. We got a plant fully discovered, so that's cool. Oh, look, it puts me right where I need to be, which is actually kind of nice in some ways, but where I need to go first is the spaceport. Actually, where I really probably need to get to first is the... See if we can do any more research. Let's see if we can offboard some stuff. I don't have any polymer, huh? I don't really have a way to craft yet, but let's see, maybe we can do some new stuff with our ship and then offboard some cargo as well.
can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem.
So can I pull this thing apart piece by piece?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
The Rambler, okay. Barrow. Whoa.
Okay, no problem.
Can I add another? I need like I'm in desperate need of more cargo. Question is, where the hell can I put it? I wonder. Ion tank. How do you do upgrades? I feel like I'd rather just get a new ship though. Yeah, I think I'd rather just get a new ship.
We should add that artifact. Glad to haul whatever you need. Bye-bye. will head to my crew position.
Like them.
Bless me.
Roners for decorating their ships with heat leak. Would be a nice touch.
We had to empty my inventory pretty heavily. We are definitely gonna need a new ship. And then we can work on making something from scratch. Oh, no, I didn't want to do research station. All right, well, we got that taken care of for now. Definitely need more credits, though. Definitely need some more credits.
Quick question for you.
Yeah.
So just starting to go to the key
Security scanners, chemical sniffers.
You not rotate
United
through your
Colonies
weapons
sure isn't
to
taking
the
any chances.
inventory and select a weapon.
You favorite them.
Contrary to what you might have heard, you see security.
You have to
personnel,
favorite them and put them on a hot swap.
and Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
So when you go like into your weapons, there should be a key that says favorite.
Yeah. And then what do you use? Like your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to like get through them?
Yep.
That's what the favorite does?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Favorite is B.
If it isn't mine. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost.
Funky. Okay.
Security on site handled it, but now one of
I
them
kept
is
using
saying
my scroll
the other
wheel
guy
and it
stole
kept
his
changing my
wedding
view.
ring. Problem is,
Yeah.
without identifying the perp, so I
Yeah, that was a thing in Fallout 2 is you favorite things, you don't scroll through them.
Good.
That's cool though. I
report
just couldn't
back
figure
here
it
when
out.
the matter's resolved.
Yeah, it took me a second to figure it out. I was trying to scroll wheel it too. I was like, that must not be.
The restaurant over in the residential is the kind of place where folks come. See you later.
Interesting. Okay. All right. You like it so far?
There's a lot of talking, a lot of NPCs. Sometimes things move kind of slow, but I'm liking it.
That's good.
The game is gigantic.
Well, you'd hope that it'd have stuff to do and keep you busy after all the hypula of it.
Yeah, that's true enough.
You mess with any of your graphics settings?
Nope, everything's on like high and ultra and been fine.
My stuff's not on high and ultra, but I can't see my FPS either. It's not showing on this game for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what my frames are either. I thought that was kind of interesting as well.
Yeah, all my stuff's set to low.
Low?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Change it.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Do you have it on the ultra setting?
Yeah, that's what my 3080 saying on.
How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms
Yeah, I
repairs?
think it got messed up because when
What
it was
happened to the
starting,
settlers?
it was putting it on my spare monitor, which I don't know why. But I mean, it's basically like a old. I don't even know if it has 60 hertz. You know what I mean? It's just like a monitor.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy
You left
shit.
motion blur on, like you didn't touch any
Above
of
and
that
beyond
stuff.
doesn't really
Yeah, no, I didn't touch that. I guess I could probably turn off
yourself
motion
some
blur.
serious
But I didn't really delve into the graphics settings. I just made sure they were all kind of pumped up.
Who's got you delivering the sample?
Yeah, I just noticed mine were really low. I was kind of like, that's kind of sad.
Hadrian.
Oh, why did it do that? See, it just went.
I know that name.
to my other screen.
Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
This game is
Here
acting
we
funky
go.
on me.
Service record.
It's acting funky.
Wow.
Like it
That's a
keeps
lot of
going to my other
commendations.
screen.
Seems like she served with distinction as
Yeah, I don't know why it's going to your other screen. Which one says your primary monitor?
faced tribunal at the end of the colony war.
I don't know. I've never
was
had that
dismissed
issue
from
before.
duty.
Like no other game loads
Guess
on that
that's why
screen.
I'd heard the name before.
I changed it.
If she's
but
former Xeno warfare, though. Well,
That's weird.
you know, at
for
least
some
be
reason
sure
it
she knows her
defaulted to
aliens.
that one.
I wonder if that's your, like, within your computer, if it's set as your primary screen.
I'm sure she
I
doesn't
don't know.
listen
When I
at the
played
top
like
of her
No
resume.
Man's Sky or Rocket League or
But
whatever, it
considering her
loads up
service
on my
record and her area of
the right one.
expertise,
Weird.
I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than
easy
genuine.
fix, you know.
Is your survivor, Hadrian? Did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanon thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Ooh, 5,000 credits. Nice.
All right, I'll leave you be. That was just a quick question as well.
Oh, I got armors and stuff. Oh, this is significantly better. Speak with Roth, whatever the hell his name is. That's You know what? I might be able to do this. I wonder. Can I select more than one? No. Start clearing up my list a little bit. There's definitely a lot of crap to do in this game.
Mark my words. Someday I'll be running the Office of Interstellar.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Yeah, I work at MAST in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid. No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Be right back. I'm going to check on my wife because she's not feeling well too.
Staring is rude, you know. I have things to do. Can we hurry this along? Yeah? Nice to know I'm not the only Freestar making my way in New Atlantis. Hopefully we'll see each other around.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
It's not like you moved, bud.
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my, a bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process?
Shady.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Rude.
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done. Freeze. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in MAST. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give
Man,
it some
everyone in this game is a jerk.
He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Man, you're all shady and jerks.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Sounds like I might need to blow him off or something.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. I don't want to cause problems, really. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be, I don't know, such a tool bag. You know? I'm just saying. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Guy's kind of a jerk, and I don't really think he should be promoted.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
So you can turn on the frames
Here.
from the
You've earned
Xbox
this.
game bar.
Welcome to
can ya?
Constellation. As a full member this time.
Windows G.
Okay.
Yeah, Ultra, I was getting like 30 something frames.
All right, where do I find? I'm getting 54. I see it.
And then and then you can just adjust it, and I guess you can pin it, and then it'll stay on your screen. So even when you get out of that,
Oh, okay.
and you can move it wherever you want, unpin it and move it, and you can shrink it. You know,
Okay.
a little arrow.
We're going to do great
So I ended up putting
things
mine
together.
on like medium, so I can
All
get
of
like
us.
60.
By the way, how would you like to
But-
keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk
There,
for this.
figure out share that.
These artifacts are a new chapter
Yeah,
for
okay.
Constellation,
So I'm getting
and
like
I'm going to
55.
be out there for it.
On
And I
Ultra?
want you
On
out
Ultra.
there as well.
That's good.
You
Yeah, mine was a
got
little
results.
buggy because I was like
I need someone like
40
you
and
watching my
Ultra,
back.
you know, 35, 40.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to get to like at least 60.
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this.
Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news.
What do you think of the game so
Mentor,
far?
Why not keep going?
I haven't hardly played. All I did was that first battle when the pirates came. Like right at the beginning.
We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Holy crap, so many questions.
So long.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Stay safe, okay?
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
This is all exciting.
Just go easy on him. Being
really
interrogated
a lot
by
of
a
pressure
kid
on us, isn't there?
ain't exactly the best way to make a first
Get this
impression.
right.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is, in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? You a Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. Had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
All right.
Always good to see another badge. My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
My tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later.
particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Speak to Royce.
I do hope there is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there. Right away. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Did my game just crash? My game just crashed. That's interesting. Where was my last save? Oh, that's a bummer. My game crashed. No, at least I didn't crash too far out, I guess.
I do hope there is simply no parallel to the...
Almost. Well, I wasn't privy to, so it was. I assume that would be the... I believe he...
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Liar, that manipulator, that... Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter! It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure. I am not being stubborn. I am being realistic. True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Talk to Bolaris.
Checking your record.
Nice day for a picnic.
I swear I was just there. Okay. That makes more sense. Or to Sergeant. What's his face? Goodbye.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
And now I'm back.
From outer space.
So my companion just shot somebody and they went flying into the air about 75 feet.
Oh, that's
a little
perfect.
bit of a glitch there. Ew. You know, certain things that you shoot explode in this game too.
Uh-huh.
And that guy threw a grenade. Dude, we're in space. Why are you throwing grenades?
It can.
Oh, headshot. What gun are you using?
Something. I'm messing with my aircraft right now.
Oh, modifying it and stuff, making it colorful and all that.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, there's.
I'm adding a little bit more to it.
Get the money for that?
It's not as expensive as you think if you replace parts.
Oh.
I would like to add on more storage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save up and get one of those bigger starships.
I'm absolutely going to do that as well. Oh, look at that. Plus 300 cargo. Isn't that nice?
One. This thing just takes forever to reload. It's like a nice rifle. I really like it, but it just... scope is all over the place.
I do need to replace my engines. What are these? Life dwarf engines? 2000s?
I killed you. Come on. There's no way. That was a headshot.
I'm aware there are no...
Where'd you go, Randy? What is this guy? Invincible? Give me 5 minutes to reload my gun and you're dead. That's it. I'm switching weapons. He's getting a shotgun.
Let's see if we can upgrade my... Ooh. What are these? Wait.
Okay, no problem.
Man,
Oh, that's landing gear.
Dude, I'm out of med kits.
Attached. What module is unattached? It has to be down there?
It's a master lock. I am out of medkits. I still have a lot of people.
See if we can at least get structural.
I'm close. Why am I close?
Cannot fit there. Is that the problem? Hmm.
Here, let me switch weapons.
I guess that's fine for now. Gave him an extra piece. Mass is heavy as shit though.
Need bullets for that gun.
Dragon pulse lasers, huh? God, my reactor's only 14.
A grenade launcher in a building.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I know.
We need a reactor that gives more than. My mobility sucks though. Let's delete this, and attach.
Oh man, I have no medkits.
God, it's gonna cost me 20,000. We're gonna cancel the obligations.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, you can sell ships. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could just make it. Can you just make a ship from scratch?
Oh no. Imagine if you had all the pieces parts, but I don't know.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Find a med kit or something. I'm just blinking away.
Ship. Do you not have storage? Okay, I see.
I need the ability to make medkits or something. So I gotta go back to my ship.
This is the ship I want.
Which one? Galileo or something like that?
I forgot what the hell it's called. But I definitely cannot afford it.
like 157 or something like that. One of them was really
279,000.
Why is there no medkits here in this place?
All right. What did you just spend it doing? Oh, you know, staring at shit. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna start making dinner. Dom's not feeling well. Be back after.